All right. Hello, hello, hello. I am so excited to be back. I hope you're excited for today's stream. So I know I gave kind of a warning that the last week of July I was going to have to take off for family reasons. And well, things happen in such a way that that had to get pushed up rather fast. If you follow me on Twitter, or if you noticed that I did add the little Twitter notification onto my Twitch to try to put out there what was going on. But if you didn't see it, I apologize. I am sorry. It just had to be done. So I missed 2 weeks of streaming. You know, things happen. Other than that, for family issues, it's going as well as it could be. And that is gonna be where I leave it with that. But again, I am excited to be here. I hope you're excited to be here. Thank you. I did get a few followers while I was gone. Thank you. If you're here, thank you for following. And we are going to try to figure out, since it's been 2 weeks, exactly what we left off doing. I know I was doing the or focusing more on the Stranger Sins DLC. So probably going to keep trying to do that. So let's go ahead and load up the game and we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay. So we weren't cooking anything. Is there a reason why we weren't cooking anything? That's why we weren't cooking anything. All right. We have beer. Why did we have... Oh, okay. I know where we have that beer. All right. I remember that part at least. So we need to hold another event with the Inquisitor to up his friendship level, because we need to get him more on our side. So I need to put this up here, and I'm going to need 5 burgers, meaning, because I don't think I have it. Well, I should go check to see how many have meat, but more than likely I'm gonna have to get some bodies so I can get some meat. Nope, down. And it is church day too. Alright. So we're going to go back inside here. Let's go check our chest. We do not have no meat. Let's grab some of these carrots. 5. I think that'll be enough. We'll find out. All right. We had some brewing happening here. We're gonna run over to the church side and do a quick ceremony. Up in here. Combo prayer. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the combo prayer. All right. Alright. Grab those and we'll grab the money. Then I'll throw all this in here. Hunter's medallion. Okay. Heal potions. Alright. We'll come out here. I'll throw the carrots in for the donkey. Alright. And we'll go ahead and harvest all of this. Keep our booze production going. So that is how we are making our money from our own tavern. Alright. We got our zombies hard at work. Ooh, okay, some wheat. Grab these berries here. Alright. Grab the wine here. Alright, let's see what we can press. Alright, and we have some grapes, or berries, I should say. But we'll check our grapes as well. Don't have any basic, but okay, nothing in either else. Alright, that's fine. Come over here. Get that going. And I'm gonna for that. That looks good. Alright. I think the wheat goes up. Yes. Wheat goes up here. Keeps that going. Let's see. We can do that. And we're out of water. Okay. Let's go and grab some water. And we're gonna go noms. We're gonna get 20 buckets of water. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Got 21. That's fine though. Alright. We'll head back down. anything here? New. Yeah, because we're not gonna do that yet. Alright. So that's going. We're gonna throw water in here. Perfect. That'll keep that going. Let's see. I have that story on me. Let's go throw that back. Go there. All right. Okay, there's those 2 books. But we don't need any of that. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Don't think so. All right. Let's see. So at this point, we're waiting for the donkey. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at our known NPCs. So we were finished. We have that with Gary, but what am I missing for that? That's right. I think we have to go talk to the Baron. Yeah, that was the other thing for the Inquisitor. To finish the Return to Snake thing, we need the Inquisitor to be at least, well, maybe 5 more minimum. We can go talk to Miss Charm today. And that's what we're gonna do right at this moment. All right, so we're going to go to the Dead Horse. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I thought I got her papers. Let's see. It's farmer. Nothing here. Let me tell you something. We could do that real quick. Since we're here. Yeah, because we need Snake to take it from him, from the Lighthouse Keeper. Because we need that amulet. But for Snake to do that, we need to get more friendly with Inquisitor. Okay. But there's that, the farmer. But the farmer doesn't have anything. So, what am I missing? Well, let's give him a beer. By thunder, it's great! You are a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. It's my secret project, honey beer. I think you just might be able to do it. Alright, let's go upstairs. Alright, recipe special beer. Is there anything else up here? Guess not. Alright. Use. Create a mug of mead. Alright. So we have the bum. Might have to look this up, because I do not remember where we left off with that. Or at least I was remembering that we got permission. Bum. Let's go talk to the farmer. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Oh, there goes our corpse. Let's go talk to him real quick. I don't want to do the vampires yet. Nothing. Oh. That did jog my memory. Maybe it was fixing that windmill? Maybe that's what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Because we need paper calculations from the astrologer. But we need to do his quests to make him, to get enough friendship for him to give us calculation papers. Okay. Alright. We're gonna head on back because we have a corpse. All right. All right, let's grab our flush. I'm gonna go noms. All right, I'll take the blood. And the fat. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a good body. So we're going to extract everything. And then we'll burn them. Noms. Whoops. Alright, we'll go throw this stuff over here. Turn some of that stuff into stuff. The boom, there we go. Alright. Let's go burn him. Alright. Let's go prepare the meat. Why do I have a random log here? Interesting. Alright. So we're going to turn it into sliced meat. Come over here. Going to bake it. Let's see. I need gold onions. Let's go check this out. Do I have any in the chest? Yes, I do. Okay. Throw these in, and we are going to sleep. All right, get our meat. Okay, we're gonna need another slice. Let's put this in the chest. Oh, can't. Actually, let's grab this honey. Throw you in. Let's go look at this honey mead. Grab all this stuff. Get that going. Throw that in there. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. All right. Aha. So instead of wheat, got it. All right, so we got the honey mead going. So we can go ahead and throw the honey down here. I can stay down here. Perfect. Looks like we should have some grapes that we can press. Let's get this going so I can make some wine. Since wine is my best money maker. Alright, so that's it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna just hold off. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright. So big thing is waiting for another corpse. Let's see. So the astrologer, trying to Gypsy Baron. I don't think I've met the Gypsy Baron. But I know where they're located. Oh, okay, so we have met him. But I don't think we ever did anything with him. Alright. Go on up. Should probably do that. Let's make the wood billets. I'm probably gonna need another tree. So we'll get one. Going here with the wood billets. Alright, that body should be done burning. So we're gonna collect our certificate and stuff. Let's go ahead and place one of these. Plop, plop. Okay, I'll get these set up and ready to go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and throw all of this stuff in there. Let's go ahead and go down. And we'll throw this dust in here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's throw... Oh, there's the body now. Let's go handle that first. Ooh, that's a nice body. Alright, let's take the flesh, because that's what we want. And then we take the blood and the fat to make the body better. And that is a very good body, so we are going to put it in our graveyard. Now, question is, do I have anything? No, I do not. And no, I do not either. Okay, so we'll have to make some of that stuff here in a little bit. But, of course, we're gonna go... Actually, I could have just went through there. While we're at it, let's go ahead and throw a heart in here. I think I do here. I will be right back. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I thought somebody was pounding on my door, but it turns out it was just next door. Alright, we'll get back into this. Alright. There it is. Let me check here. Aha. Whoops. Gotta go nums. Alright. So, nothing goes in there. You go in there. And you go in there. Perfect. Alright, so that gives me some more space. Let's just go through to the house. Grab this on the way and stick you in there. I think I have another one, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright. Let's grab all of this. There's some honey mead. Perfect for that. We're gonna throw all of you. Why are you in here? Seriously, what are you doing in here? You don't belong in here. You belong in here. Okay. Water again. Well, let's cut up the meat. Cook it. Alright, that's cooking. Let's go ahead and grab some water. There we go, nums. Come on, keep going. Go ahead and go noms. $19 and $20. Grab all this water. Okay. Let's go throw this down in the chest. Our meat is ready. This chest. No. I think it was this chest. Alright. I did not get that going. Alright, let's get this going. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's come back over here. Let's do that. Alright. Hopefully it's only 4 burgers. Hopefully. I honestly don't remember. I'm not even sure if I looked, honestly. No, we need 5. Fun. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. My I doubt. Well, if I would have had other carrots in, probably. Let's grab some more carrots. We actually might have to do 2 anyway, so let's see. Gonna have to pull some carrots. Might as well do 30. Alright, we have enough carrots. Let's go put in 30 carrots, should do it. So 1, 2, and 3 for the 30 carrots. Alright. Let's go replant. Actually, we'll grab these berries since they're ready. Plant. Throw those in there. Grab these berries here. All right. Grab the wheat. Those. Squish these berries. Squish these grapes. Alright, so we should be able to make, yep, and a cheapy wine. Nah. Okay. Grab that booze. So that means that goes in there. All right. Let's see. Okay, so it's nighttime. Guess we're just waiting on Donkey. Depending on when he gets here. So go ahead and sleep. All depends on Donkey at this point. Let's see. Go put this away. anything I can do to pass the time? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's look at technologies. I don't care about the embalming practice right at this moment. That takes 40. 120 for that. Oh, I could make the stones for, or the marble for the graves. I know I want that, but I need more faith. So this is pretty much unlocked except for the bee friend. All of smithing's unlocked. Okay. Zombie woodcutter, ceramic firing. And of course, we still have quite a few recipes, not terribly. Alright, so let's go up while we wait for the donkey and make some gravestone headrests or headstones. Get that going. Throw you in there. Perfect, perfect. Eventually we'll go to our tavern and get our money, but that can wait for now. So let's go over here. All right, so fives. And usually the better stuff you make, the more. Actually, hold on. Do I? No, it should be in the blessings. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I don't have them all yet. 301 fit. Oof, okay. Okay, that answers that question. Polished brick of stone. Okay, polished brick of stone. All right. Wait a minute, was it stone or marble? No, it says polished brick of stone, okay. Okay. I'll just make a couple, and that way we can make a whole bunch of teas. So 6 of them, perfect. And we'll go noms. And it doesn't look like we are going to be able to do. We're going to have to wait a week. Oh well. Alright, so we have some bottoms. Let's get some tops here. Carved piece of marble. Alright. And there's the body. Alright. Nope. Click that. Okay, I have room. do with the body, but it's too late because I still have to cook the meat, and that's going to take some time, so. If I would already had the carrots in, probably would have been able to do it. Alright, this is a bad body. So we're going to take everything out of it. Go nums. Oops. Wrong button. Go nums. Alright, I'm going to don't want to destroy it, I just want to toss it on the ground. I don't think I can, so let's come over here, do that. Okay, last trip. Alright. Let's go burn the body. Oh, that's right, I would have needed 2 of these anyways. That's right. So it takes 4 meats to make 4 burgers. And now I only needed 1. That's the recipe. Okay. Let's grab water too. And go nums. Ah, that's right. I have those on me. There's room in here. Not really. It's better than nothing. Okay. There. Grab this water. Head on down. Throw that in there. Okay. Grab all this. And throw that in there, throw that in there. All the water in there. here. And let's squish the apples. And we're gonna go nums. Okay, anything else? We can do some good creepies. That means we should be able to make a good thing of wine at least. And, oh, a couple of nums. Okay. So, make that wine. Okay. We can do another wine over here. Perfect. Let's look in here. No. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All that in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Go back up. And we will sleep. Do that stupid debuff. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Let's get this back on us. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So, we were gonna make some headstones. And to make those headstones, we need to make DS. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's our body. I want to make at least finish making one headstone real quick. Huh, made too good of one then, huh? Interesting. Okay. This is only... do that. Okay. Okay, that's a silver. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more of that too. Put you away for now. Go deal with the dead body. Actually, I'm gonna go put this stuff up first. Since we're here, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Rest in this chest. Hold on to that. Let's go ahead and grab some faith while I'm right here. Let's grab 11. Alright, now we're gonna do the dead body. Actually, if I remember correctly, yeah, that stuff's still there. Grab that while we're down there. Alright. Hello, buddy. Flesh, of course. I don't think so, but let's just see. Okay, there's the blood, there's the fat. No, only a 4. I want at least a 5. Okay. Condoms. So everything is coming out to you. Condoms again. Did everything, did everything. Okay. Everything gonna fit. Oh, that's right. I do. Have that to put away. That to put away. Alright. And let's go burn you. Ah. Keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Alright. I just thought of something. I need... Yes. Or wait. No. No. Okay. Nope. I had it right. Cooking. It's also church day. Okay. Let's go and finish this off. Let's do the wings. Alright. Go and just make some of these. Numbs. Bible's not giving me any faith. Okay, that sucks. Let's try to make another one of these. That's a gold. That's 6. Let's see. Book. So I have enough for that now. So I should make better stories. Perfect. Okay. So then I need 20 faith. Put that in there too. Okay. Let's go hold service. Gradient. Let's put you on. Perfect for that. Gonna go ahead and just throw that in there. Noms and the combo prayer. Bum bum bum. Okay, throw it in there. Okay. Go down. You're almost done with that. Throw you in there and here. Grab all the alcohol. All right. Okay, do that. Throw the rest in here. Nothing there. Okay. All right, so we have those ready to go. All right. Got a minimum of that. It's almost dark. I don't think I could talk to the Baron yet. Let's grab these berries. Oops, sorry about that. Bum, bum, bum. Check on the wheat. Okay. Grab these berries. Plop, plop. Okay, that's all going, and we will sleep for the night. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to the Talking Skull, our place. We'll get our money. 4 gold. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So then we're going to go out here. And we're gonna go out back here. Because the Baron should be somewhere here. Knew he's here somewhere. Aha, there he is. I smell something tasty and smoky. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. Okay. I'm gonna say that's a wonderful smell. What smells so good? It's great, isn't it? That's my kebab. It's an old family recipe. Bring me some good fish fillets and I'll teach you. Yeah, I'll have to buy some fish. Oh, silver. Alright. And now we're gonna ask about Esmeralda. Can you tell me about your sister, Esmeralda? Where is she now? You're Inquisitor's friend, you know. I'll tell you about my sister, but on one condition. The Inquisitor's guards grabbed one of my friends. She's still waiting for her trial, so she might still be released. Ask your friend, Lord Inquisitor, to release her, and I'll tell you everything I know. Okay. He's not my friend, but I'll try to help. Alright. So 4 silver fish fillets. Alright. Let's go talk to the lighthouse keeper. Buy some of his fish. Yeah. Fine, I'll go around. Trade. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Give him the fish fillets. The trick is to use a bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key. And of course, a good fish, actually. You can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. Ha ha ha. Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Ha 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 ha. Alright, create baked kebabs. 3 different kinds. Go here, go to food. Alright, so I actually filled up. Alright, I filled up down there. Alright, cool. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, ha ha ha. Is there anything else? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We have a body. Alright, let's go and just teleport to home. Alright. So we gotta talk to the Inquisitor regardless. In 3 days. Alright, so again, meat. And the blood. And the fat. And we're gonna grab everything else because it's a bad body. Gnomes. Alright, that's everything. We'll go throw it all in here. If there's enough room. Okay. Now we'll go burn the body. We'll get some more wood. So I need more billets. Get this tree right here. Alright, we'll turn all that into billets. Alrighty. And the fire's out. Go ahead and place what we can. Alright, I'll go ahead and build them. We'll have to go numbs. Okay. Throw these leftovers in. Come down here. And we will throw those in there. Perfect, perfect. Ah, he's done with that. So where did that get put? 'Cause it seems like it's random. Nope, goes another. Stop, don't give me green books. Let's see. Clean paper, any more clean paper? Okay, let's make some clean paper. Let's do half of that. Go nuns. Okay, let's throw the paper in here, and we will continue making those books. Just stop making me green books. Alright, let's collect everything here. Alright, throw everything in here. Alright, perfect. Okay. It's one thing of that. Do that. Nothing to throw in there. I can make 30 of those. Perfect. You are still going, but I'm just going to make that up to 10 again. So you continue. Sorry about that. I really need to get a mic arm, so I stop bumping the mic. Alright, got those cooking. Okay, is there anything I can do today? Ba-bum-bum. I think everything is relying on the Inquisitor, or not the, well, partly the Inquisitor, but the Astrologer is my hiccup right now, I believe. So yeah, the Inquisitor and the Astrologer. Let's go and sleep. Ugh, and we stretch. Stretch. Oh, we got a buddy. No, we do not have enough meat. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this body will have enough meat. Hello, body. Bump on flesh. Okay. We're probably gonna be taking everything out of this body because it doesn't look good. Yes, and dandy, we are. All right. Noms. Okay. Go throw everything over here. Bum bum bum. Nope, I'm not doing any of that. Alright, so actually, I believe the brain can go in here. Uh-huh. So get that going. Do that. And that. And that. Okay. Throw that in there. And throw that in there. Okay. I'll go burn the body. Put him here. Alright. So it's going. No, that's right. That one's fully done. Pum pum. Just need. Yes, it's the 20 faith I need for that. Okay. Got apples. And the berries are ready too. It's a new day. And we are also going to get some water. bum, bum. I'm gonna get a lot of water because we're gonna start brewing again ourselves. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I had too much stuff on me. Alright, let's just stop there. Do these waters. Too much water too. We'll be back for the water. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll get this cooking. Go ahead and come down. Throw that in there. Throw those, and that in there. Go ahead and grab everything there. Plop, plop, and plop. We'll go back up and get our water. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Did not even notice that there. Aha. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this water off of me. Do the fine press. While I do that, I'm going to get the drink of water. We'll go nuns. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Berries. Gonna have to check up there on them here just to make sure everything's still going nicely. We got one, got two of these though, so I can do that. Okay. There's a body. But I want to get these taken care of first. Alright, so let's make some mead. Make some good mead. Anything here? Yes. Alright, so now we're gonna go down and deal with the body. We go numbs. We're doing it, we're doing it. So tomorrow we can talk to the Inquisitor. Yay! Alright. I believe this one we will be able to bury. Yes, because it's a 5. Alright, so we're gonna go throw the blood and the fat over here. Let's go bury, and then we are going to go sleepies. Do I? Yeah. Grab that too. I'm down here. Let's put you down here. In the hole you go. No, it's the only one I have, so it's gonna have to work. Alright. Go through the church. Let's go throw this down here. A plop and a plop. Yes. Throw you in there. Throw the meat in there. Get some more brewing. Oh, mapped. Okay. Okay. So we'll just get regular beer going. Whoops. Going? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's still going, that's still going. Oopsie daisy. Slice of this meat. Get it cooking. These burgers made. And sleep. All right. Throw you in there. Throw you in there, and up to the Inquisitor we go. All right, let's go talk to him. Dark, dark days for humankind. I have two pieces of news for you, one bad and one good. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say it, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. I had an audience with him, and he told that it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put our little burning on pause until we bring him some evidence. But here's the good news. I know where we can get this evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch. She swore up and down that she was innocent, but just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost with the creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand, the ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me, but we decided to ask someone from the university about this ancient curse. We had one of them in the next cell over. In fact, he told us that once a terrible curse was laid upon the town, and it was quieted by an ancient contract. The first sign of the curse's return should be dark magic organs inside corpses. We need to gather them. A dark heart, dark brain, and a dark intestine. Find them in corpses and bring them to me as evidence of witchcraft for the king. Here are some old notes, maybe they'll help you. Alright, so dark bodies. We've unlocked the extract dark brain, a dark heart, and dark intestines. It is not in my rules to release someone, but this time I'll make an exception. Her friends have been making too much of a ruckus outside my headquarters. Alright, so we got the lady release for the Baron. 75, so we can't do one of these right now? Okay. So that was a waste. Probably could have talked to him last week and we could have started that. Oh well, I guess. Alright, extract. Well, none of these are dark. Huh. I might have to look into that. Before we do anything, let me look at that real quick. There's no point in wasting. Bum, bum, bum. Random. Okay. Probably since this one came slightly before. Well, we're gonna go and grab the meat anyways. Because we need one more anyways to make the rest of the burgers. So we'll just grab everything. So we have to get more carrots so we can keep getting bodies. Uncle Tom's. Throw these in here. Go back to doing yes. Bum, 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 bum. Is that everything? So this, tactical this, come up here, and put that in there. Okay, go grab the body, and we'll go burn the body. I'll have my own burning. Okay. Go get some accounts. Bum bum bum, cause we need bodies delivered. Let's go and grab these also. Okay. And one more. Okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect. You can go this. Take out all this. We might as well just leave these 8. Up. Yep. Let's go stick all these carrots in. Okay, perfect. All right. No. So I'm not gonna grab any more meat. There's really no point of that. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep, because once that meat's done, we will make burgers out of the meat. Go ahead and throw the burgers into the chest. Whoops. Wakey, didn't mean to do that. Still gonna make them because we can always use them at the inn or tavern. Alright, throw those in. Let's go ahead and teleport to the Talking Skull. We'll get our monies. 1 gold, almost 2. Alright, and let's go see the Baron. Take this up real quick. Sometimes we can get some good stuff. Alright. Wait, no, this way. This way. Alright, Baron. Your friend is free. I talked to the Lord Inquisitor. Your friend is free. I was right. He is your friend. So you're an important man around here. So tell me about Esmeralda. Where's your sister? Probably she's far, far away. They put her on a ship of the dead many years ago. But she had a child, didn't she? Yes, a daughter. Once she was a blessing to me, but now she is my shame. So she's alive? Yes, she's alive, but she betrayed her own people. She even betrayed the memory of her mother. What did she do? She sold her mother's last gift, disowned our legacy, and for what? For lust, for impertinence. In the town, she's known as Miss Charm. We haven't spoken her real name for many years. Alright, so now we'll have to... actually, let's go to the lighthouse real quick. Lighthouse. Esmeralda. Esmeralda had a daughter. My daughter? Where are they now? Esmeralda died many years ago, but her daughter is alive and well. I think you might even have heard about her. Her name is Miss Charm. Unbelievable! She's very talented. I saw her perform once. Oh, I'm afraid she'll never accept me. I left her mother before she was born, but I didn't know. I knew that it would break Esmeralda's heart, but it was all in the name of science. What a fool I am. Young man, you must test these waters for me. Speak with her. Find out what chances are. Do you promise to tell me where the golden angle is if I can reunite you with your daughter? Definitely, I'll be so happy. All right. Okay. So 60. So we're at 50 now. All right. We need 2 days. We'll have to wait 2 days. Okay. Let's go see what else I need for those calculations for the windmill. I guess I could go the dead horse. That'll be faster than having running through all. Go to the dead. I can also sell those contracts too while I'm here. No. Trade. Okay. Looks good. Alright. Let's go find out about the windmill. Alright, so calculations. Going to need 6 wooden planks. And 5 complex iron parts. Okay. So that's for the broken mill. Calculations. Yeah. All right. And we will head home. Yeah, we're gonna go check on the vineyard real quick. So we haven't been up here in a while. Even though it's all automated, I want to make sure everything is working. Yes, and it looks like I need to up everything here. So 10. 10. Alright, perfect. So it'll just keep running. Okay. Should check this real quick. Alright, we're all good. Okay. Let's see, tomorrow is church day. I can make some more. I need to grab that faith. All right. Let's deal with all of this. And that. And we'll do... we need more water. Yep. Yippers. Okay. Cha-cha-cha. I don't need all of this. Let's do 40. Okay. All right. I did have a body. Okay. Aha, dark intestines. All right. Awesome. Oh, wow. All right, so the rest of his body's crap. Interesting. That's fine, we'll just take everything off of it. More alchemy supplies. Numps. I should research it. Continue that. I need faith anyways. So let's just go ahead and do the church service, the combo. And I'm gonna get a drink while this goes. We eventually have to work on this church. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this for now. Yes. Bum bum ba dum bum. Steady. Oh, nice, 100. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this. Bum, bum, bum. So if I grab the surgery park, have less of the surgical errors. Let's look what else there is. Still not enough for that. because that's what I want. I guess I could just save up for that. I could do that now. Nope, that one's done. Could unlock gems. What was the other thing for wine? Crafting. Industrious. I don't remember anything being here about industrious. It's the jeweler perk. Smithing's fully unlocked. It's just the befriend. Nothing here. Don't see anything there. $300 for that. Thinking I really should grab this. See, let's go ahead and do that. Alright. To me, that's worth it. Okay. That's right, still need water. So tomorrow we can talk to Miss Charm. Okay. Let's grab some water. We'll go gnomes. Bum 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 bum. Go gnomes again. Let's get these apples and the berries. Okay. Gotta go ahead and throw this stuff down here real quick, since I'm pretty much full. What was this? Pumpkin soup. Continue that again. No room. Okay. Toast. Check on our wheat supply. And we'll get these berries here. Okay. Let's go squish some stuff. Oops. Might as well finish that off. Go noms. Well, noms again. Grapies. Okay. There. Just one. Yeah. Okay. 10 there, that one there. You go in there. Okay. Ah, stop it. And there. We got a story to put away. Keep doing these. Cha-cha, cha-cha-cha. Oh, I forgot that body here. Let's go burn it. No biggie. Let's go to the dead horse. I'm gonna sell contract or certificate, and then let's go talk to Miss Charm. Hello, darling. How can I help you? About your father. Miss Charm, you seem to be lonely. Do you have a family? My dear friend, you are so kind to me. It seems like you're the only one who talks to me like I'm a person. I feel so lonely, alone in the crowd of admirers. It's my curse. My mother died. I messed up my relationships with my relatives. All my life I've been looking for a charming prince, but I'm cursed. It's not a joke. My mother told me that her necklace would help me find love, and I sold it. I may know who your father is. My father is a dishonorable, deceitful man. He left my mom, and she never got over it. He did nothing good for me. I don't care who he is. I have some question. No. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Alright. So go back and talk to him. Okay. I guess we're gonna be waiting. There goes the corpse. Go home. Bum. While I'm waiting for the corpse to arrive, let's do some of this. Oh, did it finally break? Yep. Alright, let's see about making a silver one. Uncle Noms. Uncle Noms. Let's come here. Make all these. Don't have to deal with the corpse. Go Noms. Okay. Condoms. Beams. Do I not have any planks? Got one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and do that. So we'll have them on us. Noms. Okay. guess. Okay. So nothing on his one. Take the blood and we'll take the fat. And we'll take the body. And he can go into the cemetery. Or the graveyard. Let's go noms. Yeah, okay. Oops. I have so much of you. Okay. Just gonna have to do that for now. Yep. Okay. Oh, out of water. Okay. Okay. Bum. Just need to keep 5 of these on me. Okay. carrots are ready. Might need to go buy some more carrots. Bum 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 bum. Let's go buy some more carrot seeds. Hello, farmer. Bum. I want not of you. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just grab all of that. It won't hurt. I have plenty of money anyways. Alright. Looking good. Here comes a body. Let's go plant these carrots. Okay. Put all those in there. Yep. All right. Bum, bum. Still. Alright, let's take the blood, fat, go from there. And he's good enough. Ah. Nums. Darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. It is what it is. No headstones, no headstones. Alright. Let's go sleep because of the stupid debuff. Get our soup. And sleep. And stretch. And get some water. Alright. We are gonna go talk to Snake just to see. Let's grab all this stuff first. Bum. Nothing. Ritual, nothing. So I also need to give him a dark heart. Okay. About the rat races? Ah! Snake, a rat race has been organized. What do you say? I know, my cultists have already gambled away all their money. Chumps. Here's your amulet, as we agreed. You look sick. What happened? The lighthouse keepers race rats bit me while I was robbing him. Ow, it hurts. Maybe I can help you. You really need an injection. An injection? Do you mean to put me down like a dog? Take the damned amulet and walk away while you still can. Alright, so we have the amulet. Alright. So actually, let's go ahead and teleport to the Talking Skull. Grab our money. Grab the shackles. We're going to do the amulet first and then the shackles. Alright, here we go. We can do more of the Stranger Sins. Oh, nope. Talk to Gary and give him the amulet of the ancient god. I heard you organized a rat race. That's great. Maybe it'll inspire the outcasts to draw out more inquisitors. Or to drown more inquisitors. High Priestess, please don't be upset, but the village is destroyed. Half of us were taken prisoner, the rest were killed. We already know, my friend. Go now, rest, and feed your family. What? Go grab your swords and fight. We must take revenge, Bella. My dear Clotho, what's the point of that? Look. Dad's been badly wounded. Somebody help him. Horadric, what a pleasant surprise. But before I tear out your eyes and tongue, tell me, why did you do it? Because of Chain. I love her, but the ancient god forbids. What? This is all about love? Amazing! Unbelievable! Ha ha ha! Netherly less! It's all in vain, Horadric! Chain was captured and is about to be executed. Take care of my dad. Diggus, I order you to tuck away some golden apples from the Tree of Wisdom. I managed to hide 3 and I had to eat the other 2. Clotho, he's bleeding to death. Yes, Bella. It would be most unfortunate if Dingus, who has grown so wise, suddenly died. You must invent a ritual for us, Apple Eater. A ritual that will kill all our enemies at once. Write the Necromonicon, then we will heal you. An interesting twist. By the way, you never finished your story. What story? About the portal? Well, we looked for keys and their bearers for 5 years. Did you find them? I think so, but then I don't remember. Give him the ancient shackles. It's been interesting to see who these shackles belong to. To one of the numberless victims of the new faith. I take it you killed the guards on the upper floors, Horadric. Impressive. Guys, go get some beer for the 4 of us. You'll have to cut off my legs, Crudzel, or I'll march on. You don't understand. You think Jove and Lucius don't know who saved Diggus? If you rescue Chain, they'll declare you a traitor and heretic. Brother, let's sit together, have a beer, and talk it over, just like old times. It'll never be like old times, Crudzel. Brother, my brother would have helped me rescue Chain. Chain! Oh, hi, Birdie, honey. What did they do to you? Oh, Hori, is that you? It's over, my love. We're free. Here, take my hand. Remember my promise. We're together at last. We can be happy. Hori, we... happy? Happy? Yeah, I know everything went to hell, and it's all my fault, but... in the end, our love is what's really important. Hori, dear, look around, love. The whole world is ruined. Tell me, is it right for such love to exist? Forgive me, my dear, but I can't. Sad, but it makes sense. Did you remember anything new? Oh, yes. The Keeper asked the portal to return him home. And then, boom! Holy swords, the Keeper is dead. The others, they're all dead. Maybe the Keeper didn't formulate his wish correctly, or maybe it was something else. After all, the man with the red eye found me and took me away. That's all I remember. Amazing. Okay, let's get to the next artifact. An ancient pickaxe, and it belongs to Kukul. I see. Oh, I also see here that we need the ancient keys to the prison cell. And they are in Adam's home, that's right. Cool, you're a quick study. Let me look. Damn, the ink ran. The machine says which hill. Try to dig around there. Alright. Bum. Okay, so he's gonna be near dark. Adam, okay, that's the clay guy. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, he won't be out yet. Okay. You could talk to Adam then. Let's go talk to Adam. Bum 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 ba bum. About the ancient keys. It won't be easy to convince Adam to let me inside his home. Adam, I've been waiting a long time for the chance to see your collection of antiques. You really want to see them? Why? You plan to criticize me? Or you gonna break something? Nope, I just wanted to enjoy the art. You don't look like an art connoisseur to me. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. Okay. Okay. Technologies. Learn. Because we're gonna need the porcelain pitcher. Alright. So we learn that. How many? So 3 of them. Alright. Leave. Actually, trade. Alright. Talking skull, I forgot to put those away. Alright, those got put away. And we'll grab money. Of course, it's not gonna be much. Well, we'll go through the basement. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell. I think a body was delivered. I want to say it was. I forgot I always get alchemy recipes. Yellow paint. Okay. Okay, so no body. Throw that stuff in there. Plop, plop. That's right. The faces. Let's go figure out how to make them. Yeah, I need to get water again. I forgot about that yet. There, of course, there's the body. Yeah, not there, huh? The furnace. Ah, furnace, okay. Take a look. Yeah. Oh, so I need some and white powder. Okay. I need bowls. I didn't even really look. Alright, so what am I gonna need? I'm gonna need more clay. Alright. Let's go deal with the body first. Ooh, a dark brain. Two, three, four. Oh, I'm gonna put this in our graveyard. So all we need is a dark heart, but we technically need 2 dark hearts. Oh, that's all I have. Okay. Okay. I will. Alright. Let's go study the dark brain. Oops. Okay. Reds. Study that. And give me much faith. I'm just gonna break that down. Alright. Looks like a book got made. It's not a green book. So where did it get put? Not in here, but these 2 things can be put away. Let's go check over here. There it is. It's a faith book. Nice. Need to really put it back here. We will use. All right, 200. All right. Bum-bum. So I just need a little under 200 to unlock that, because I really want those. Clay. And we'll go noms. $22. Wonder if I can give the Inquisitor each, give those stuff, or do I need them all at the same time? I'll find out here. I'm gonna go fix my tools. I think that's it. Yep, okay. I do need to dig up here too. I guess not exactly up here. Clay pot of tar. Is that what I needed? I guess so. Okay. Okay, I can. Cool. Let's give him the dark brain. Give him the dark intestines. So all I need is the dark heart. Alright. I need to go make those vases. And make more bowls. And my bead. Oops. Gnomes. Okay. Do that. Chest. Okay. Go deal with the body. Intestines. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I don't think so, but let's see. Gnomes. Cool. Plop. Okay. That's done. That's done. Powder cup. Let's see what this makes. Death powder. Okay. And plop you. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go sleep. Sounds like a good idea. After we grab all of these. Yep, need more water. That's fine. And sleep. And stretch. Oh. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, white powder. Forgot to grab the white powder. Let's go grab the Okay. So I need one more thing of white powder. Should just be grinding bone, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. All right. And that's cooking those two. I will have this one cook with this one. All right. And then we will a lighthouse. Tell him about Miss Charm. Well, I told her I might know who her father is. How did she take it? Let's say she wasn't excited. She told me that you never tried to find her. You left her mother. It's all true. Still, maybe I can somehow earn her forgiveness. If I find out anything, you'll be the first person to know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, young man. You're so kind. About the calculations. Alright, he gave me calculations. About the 3 parts of the barrel. You promised to tell me about the items I'm looking for. I think I saw a necklace with a blood sapphire. Esmeralda has one. She found it lying on the ground the morning after Great Blast. I think she gave it to her daughter. Maybe, lots of rocks and other strange things were scattered around Witch Hill after that blast. There were a lot of fires, a lot of destruction. I never saw my friend, the graveyard keeper, after that night. But like Esmeralda, I found something strange, a measuring instrument near an archaeological dig site. I think it may be your golden angle. Where is it now? I left it in a camp at the mountain fort with my other belongings. We left the camp in quite a hurry. I think it should still be there. I doubt anyone would be brazen enough to break the seal of the Royal University. Alright. Okay, we need to ask him about the pickaxe. We're making the vases to get inside Adam's house now. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to finish up Snake's thing. Is there anything? No. Nothing else here. think he came out yet. Bum, 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 bum. There he is. Oh, we got a body. It's gonna have to wait though. Buy an ancient pickaxe. Alright. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. It looks to me like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. I need an ancient pickaxe. Really? That's a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. You really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find a witch who can help. I want to look like everyone else. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to Clotho. Actually, I don't want to do that. I have everything I need for the windmill. Let's go do that. The body will be fine for a little bit. Work, work, work. Oh, you fixed it. You can mill your wheat here for free if you want. I hope this helps me get Alice's papers. Or Alicia's papers. Alright. More than likely he already went in. No, he's still there. I hear the mill is fixed. That's good for business. And Elisa's really does want to go. I love my daughter. I want what's best for her. So she can go. What a nice man. Alright. She got her papers. So in 2 days, let's go do the body. Come on, dark heart, dark heart, dark heart. Ah, dark brain. Probably gonna toy with me now. Now that I only need one thing, which I need 2 of it. Question is, which one I'm gonna do first? I at least think snake would be better to do first out of it all. out. Take that honey. Oh, that's right. I still need to get water. Keep forgetting. Coal. Okay, so there's the 3 pots. Put the rest of these pots away. Don't need them on me. It's for cooking food. Just looking right at it and I'm like, what was I doing? Alright. So that's going. Let's go and grab some water. While I do that, I make a drink. Noms. Got noms. And one more. Alright. I ran out of room. I'll be back for you, water. Okay. With that, actually, I'm gonna go do this with Adam real quick before it gets too late. Oops. Show him the vases. Adam, look at these vases. They're masterpieces. Vases? These aren't vases. They're crooked glass pots. You think I'm a fool and a dunkard, and you can slip me this garbage? Never. Okay, don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, inexpensive. About your vases, I'm only buying them so I can break them. Take 5 silver. Okay. That's fine. I can always talk to merchant about the vases I need. Alright. Go back home. So the merchant will be here in 2 days. Oh no! Just realized I didn't hold. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck on things. Okay. All right. All right, let's get all this. Bum, bum, bum. Crap. Let's see these berries. Let's go deal with this and I'll be back. Ugh. Let's drop those in there for now. Noms. Ah, I got rid of the food. Oh, I had that on me. Okay. Noms. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Come back up for that wheat anyways. Okay. I can stop cooking for now. Right. Okay. So grab those back. And we'll grab the wheat. Ugh. Ba-dum. Actually, I'm gonna pull that down here. Gonna go nums. All right, the berries. Bum. I think, yeah. Alright. So I should be able to make 2 things of good gold star wine. Ugh. Nothing there. Back to making the good mead. Okay. Let's drop off the story. And then we're going to teleport to the dead horse. Because we have Alicia's papers for Miss Chain. So use dead horse. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I got Alicia's papers. Here's the paperwork. She can go with you to the concert. Wonderful. We just need plus 2 years. That'll make everything a little easier. The correction looks sloppy. It's pretty obvious that someone corrected the number. Now I need an aristocrat to countersign the paper, but I don't want to ask just anyone. The wrong rumor could be the death of my reputation. Maybe you could get some aristocratic papers? Then I'll need your signature. Wow, that looks pretty illegal. You're one to talk. I bet you get up to all sorts of illegal stuff at your graveyard. Besides, it's not like I'll forget to thank you, my sweet. I don't like it, but I guess the end justifies the means. I have the paperwork at home. Still, okay. Trade these contracts. right. Home sweet home. It's downstairs. Body's gonna have to wait. Okay. Horse. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have the Aristocratic papers. Give me Alicia's papers. I can sign it. So, you're an aristocrat now. That's right. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me with one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. I was just going to sing my old hits, but I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me please. My life is depending on it. I might know a poet who can write a new song for you. I should be able to do it myself. Because I think he's just... Miss Charm needs a new song. Vanger, you have one in a lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a love song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm excited! But what if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. At university, the other students mentioned a legend that agoric infusion opens the floodgates of the inspiration. The infusion should be made with a very strong alcohol. Okay, I'll try to make this infusion for you. Alright. I gotta figure out what that is. Let's see. And we're gonna go home. Let's go downstairs. There's probably something down here. Infusion. 3 red mushrooms and booze. Okay. Let's make some booze. All I have to do is find... Do I have 3 red mushrooms? Or did I make them all? Oh, those are regular mushrooms. Well, I need to go talk to Clotho anyways. So let's drop off this paperwork. I have that body. Anyways, it's getting to be nighttime, so Clotho won't be out anyways. Alright. Still no dark heart. Noms. Nums. Bury you, or burn you, I should say. Let's go. Alright. On Moms, let's go get some wood. Let's see, today's the merchant. We have to go talk to him about vases. We'll go to bed. Get that debuff. There's a regular, there's one. It's 4 of them. Alright, I needed 3, got 4. Let's go talk to Clotho. Asked to help Kukul. Are you my sweet? What can an old lady do for you? Clotho, can you rid a man of a hump? Oh, I'm so sorry, my sweet, and you're so young. Here, let Clotho take a look. No, it's not me. Not you. Thank the ancient god. Such a beautiful keeper with a hump. Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My friend Kukul wants to look like everyone else. Oh, I see. Take this spell scroll. You'll also need a dark organ, and Kukul definitely has a couple. And we're gonna get this alchemy recipe. It's a good thing I saved that one dark organ. There's nothing else I want. Alright, we're gonna grab that. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and look at it. And tanning agent. Scroll with a spell. Okay. Alright, let's go home real quick. Yeah, we got a body. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and throw 3 in there just in case I need them later. Doesn't hurt. Oh, I forgot to put those back. I should have went to the merchant first. Let's just go. Merchant! Ask about vases. My friend, do you have any expensive vases? Oh, unfortunately, you're a bit too late. I just sold them. To who? To that weirdo beekeeper. I'm sure you've seen him around. While you're here. Let's get some soak for later. Let's grab it all. I'm gonna grab that all. I don't have room, do I? I can sell my wine. Still don't have room. Okay. Gives me 4 slots. Yeah, merchant's gone. Alright. Well, let's just go home. Oh well. did I do? Alright, that's going. Let's put all those in there. Darn it. Why can't all those just be connected? You know what? I don't even know why I need this. I'm gonna stick you in there for now. Nothing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Nums. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna go nums. We're gonna go burn you. All right. Nope. I'm gonna go throw you in here. All right. So, Kukul, Gary. beekeeper. Ah! I need to slow down. Actually, wait a minute. Let's go downstairs. Ask about the vases. Ah, I know you've been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees. Believe it or not, I just need the vases you bought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. Ah, that's why I bought them. I knew Adam wanted them. I figured out that Adam is Hornet Man, and I foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need those vases. You're right, he is Hornet Man, and this is your chance to defeat him. What do you mean? Put poisonous honey into the vases. Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan. I'll get my revenge at last, but alas, my hyper-toxic bee poison were stolen by my other foe, Dig. Time to go talk to Dig. Welcome, guests. Taste this divine cake I made. It looks delicious. What's it made of? Hyper-toxic bee poison, deadly sweet. The perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. Wow, it's quite tempting, but take a bite or I'll bite you. This is my holiday. I'm the host. I need a new plan right now. If it's your holiday, then let's play some games before we eat the cake. Some games? How nice! I'll be the Sphinx and you'll be the fool. Listen to my riddle. It grows in spring, it falls in fall. It grows in spring and falls in fall. Wow. It wasn't temperature. Well, then it could be apples or cakes. No. Leaves? Apples? Cake? Yes, cake with bee poison. Hooray, you won a whole cake. Cool, I'll share some of it with Beekeeper and come back to play some more. Okay, but be careful with that guy. I think he's crazy. Oh my god. I should have known it was cake when it came up. Give poison to him. Listen closely. Take all the poison from that cake, mix it with honey, and put it in the vases. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge will be sweet, Hornet Man. Ready, take the vases and hurry to Adam. Alright. Here's your vases. There's honey inside, don't ask why. But I advise you to throw it away, it doesn't look fresh. Yuck, honey reminds me of that wonderful woman, the pastry chef who rejected me. Just like all the others. In any case, the vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. Ancient keys. And I'm not gonna take anything else. Just the keys. Alright. Is that all I need? Well, let's go talk to Gary, I guess. Some reason I'm thinking I need one other thing, but I don't know. Well, then again, I actually have that corpse. I should go deal with that first. Alright, then I need that. Alright, that goes in there. You stay out. Still nothing. Okay. So that's dealt with. Let's go. Wait a minute. Cancel. Let's go grab this stuff. I guess we'll go put it away. Slays Inquisitor, but I still don't have the one dark heart. Alright, now I can go to the Dark Horse. Sell the certificates. Here's the infusion. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel so inspired. No, just give me a little time. Come back later. For now, I must focus. Okay. Alright, show him Clotho's scroll. What took you so long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. If you want to get rid of your hump, please keep quiet and listen. I have a magic scroll, but we'll also need a dark organ. A dark organ? That's easy. Take your pick. A heart, brain, or intestine. A heart? Wait for me here tomorrow. Huh. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I can just use the intestine on him and keep the heart for myself. Alright. Yeah. To my tavern. Oh, that's right, there's still the ancient pickaxe. Crap. That was Kukul. Oh no, I gotta finish Kukul first, damn it. Alright. So what was with the tar then? Alright. So let's put the keys in here for safekeeping. Clay pot of tar. Don't know why I was supposed to dig that up, but I did. Alright, let's just go home. Got a story piece. He wanted me to come back later. He wanted me to come back tonight. Inquisitor. A book is done. It's not that green, so where did it get put? Did it get put over here again? Yeah, that's the red one, which is fine. I'm fine with red. Use. Alright, so what am I at? 234, and I needed 300. Because I want... Nope. There it is. That's what I want. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Alright, so what can I do right now? So no bodies right now. Okay. I guess I can do the booze again. Yep. Didn't mean to pick up the flowers. Even though I think I need some of the orange flowers for my graveyard. We're gonna go gnomes. Okay. I'm gonna get these berries. I don't need wheat at the moment. Should probably grab the carrots. these in there. Throw those in there. Let's just take out 50. I'm gonna take these, put those in there. I do want to grab some of this peat, though. Do that. Let's go ahead and plant what I can. Okay. Did all of that. Come down heels. Bum 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 bum. And there's a body. Oh. Go nums, nums. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Bum bum. Ah! Cooperate. Thank you. Okay. Craft that. Let's come up here. Craft that. Do that. Plop. Oops, sorry. Plop that. I need water. That's what it is. Okay. Ever. One moment. Oh, I need stone. Okay. Dead horse. All right. There he is. How about the Dark Organ? Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of Walking Dead near the pass. What are you waiting for? Read the spell. Are you sure? Maybe we should talk about safety precautions. Read it or I'll kill you. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Something went wrong. Your hump is still there, like usual. But look, now you have a hump. Ha! And look over there. A pair of hunchback squirrels. Really? No, I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know. The spell makes you see everyone like you, with humps. It's an illusion, meh. I thought now everyone had humps. That would have been cool. So, I see you failed. You can forget about the pickaxe. Listen, Kukul, how about free drinks at my tavern? Well, Horadric doesn't even let me into his inn because I tend to scare off the customers. I'm much more tolerant towards hunchbacks. That's good, but I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. But you put out some decent tables and chairs and you'll get the pickaxe. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Improve tables, chairs in your tavern, then return to Google. Alright, let's go look at our tavern then. As far as I know, I've done everything I can. Tavern table. The silk. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Alright. Oh, we have the Dark Heart now. Cool. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take a moment here. Give me a couple minutes. Less than 5. I'll be back and we'll go back into this. So, yep, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. We'll get right back into this. That. Okay. So we need silk. Let me write this down. Don't need the mill information anymore. So each table is going to take 2 silk. We have 8 wooden planks. And 4 beams. Alright. And we have what, 4 tables? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So times 4. So that's 8 silk. And the math. Yay. So that's 32. And then 16. All right. Cool. All right. Now that we have that written down, so 3 days from now. All right. Well, that is what it is. All right. Let's stop by the inn. And then we'll go home and sleep because of the debuff. Still nothing. Still nothing. Alright. So we'll just go home and sleep. Alright. No bodies. We've got that heart now that we can use. Just gotta figure out who I want to use it for first. Or who do I want to do first, I guess. Yeah, still plenty of carrots in the box. Well, here comes a corpse. So we'll deal with it while we're here. Oh, that would have been so awesome if it was another heart. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. I need to make some more gravestones. Actually, I need how many? So 16. So 16 beams. Alright, 32 wooden planks. So I'll get some trees. Throw these carrots down here. Let's throw this faith in here. Okay. Let's just make these. Golems. Gnomes. One more, maybe? One more. Yes, I know I'm full. Alright. So with that done, I can learn these. Alright. Just going to take a quick look. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw you in there for a moment. So I need to take some stone with me. Okay. So let's head over here. We're gonna go gnomes. There's gonna be no bodies today because it's church day. 2 of those. Perfect. Are these the same? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. 6, 7, 8. This one will work though. Okay. If I can do that. And then that. I think that's it for that. Alright. So we're up to 344 with just all that. Actually, we'll go and do service. Bottom. Alright, that's more money. $7 silver. So we're up a silver. Throw those in. Grab all those. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-bum. Take those over. Let's go take the story down. Plop. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get those wood planks. That's what I was going to do. This stuff. I need water again. Of course I need water again. Nice if I could just build a water thing. I mean, it is kind of weird if you think about it that this well placement, you know right where this well is because you know where this goes downstairs to. Don't I have something in here? Yeah, there's like a water pump. So where is this? How am I supposed to do that? Is there a water pump in here? There's a water pump. So nails and 2 simple iron parts. Alright. Let's see what this is. Okay. Oh, here we are. If I click, okay. Yep. Okay. So then I come here. So as time passes, it just probably fills up. Okay. Numbs. Alright, what kind of wine can I make? I can make some gold wine. Nice. And I believe a silver. Yes. Okay. Nothing there. Throw. Yippers. Okay. So that's all going. Throw. Let's get some trees. Bum. Okay. Another way. Stop getting stuck on things. Okay. Let's start with this. at 24. Let's take down this tree. Sorry about that. Get this cut up, and then we're gonna go see Miss Charm. Dead horse. Oh. We're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night at Sea Cliff near the mountain fort. Lovely. Hello, darling. How can I help you? So I can't do nothing until Sea Fort. Sea Cliffs here. Okay. Guess we're just gonna go over there and wait for him then, I guess. Probably just have to come back. Has to be somewhere up here. Alright, let's go deal with this first. God, zombie, you scared the crap out of me. Jeez. I really don't want to grab everything out. We'll just burn you. Don't feel like dealing with it right now. Yeah, I have enough of that now. Okay. I just need the silk. Okay. So we're gonna use it, run and go to the mountain fort. Let's find him again and read. Vanger. At night at sea cliffs near the mountain fort. Yeah. Am I just not seeing him? Let's try further down first. He's not there. Not here. So it has to be up there. Maybe it wasn't night enough? Ah. Venger, where are you? Oh, stay where you are. I have a sword. Calm down, it's me, Venger. What happened to you? The Fly-Lark effusion. It seems the legends only reported half the effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but the deeper I look into my soul, the more I turn into this. And when I finished the song, this is what I became. Miss Charm will never love me now. Oh, Venger, I'm so sorry. It's still worth it. Here is the song. Who's there? It's a monster. He's trying to kill this poor guy. No, he's just talking. Grab him. Let me go. I'm the son of the Lord Commander. Drag him to the mountain fort. Let's go to the dead horse. Maybe I can quickly do this. She's still here? No. Drats. Drats. Okay. Well, today's the merchant. I guess we're just gonna wait for him. Where am I going? I'm just gonna wait. No point going home or anything. Well, I hope everyone is doing good today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yep. Yeah. Just gotta kill time. Oh, there's the merchant. Cursor, look away. Alright, I want silk, my dude. Let's grab like I want to do the other day. Let's grab all of this. Yep. Alright. So let's go upgrade those tables. Alright. So I'm gonna have to get rid of those first, huh? Okay. Noms. You people suck. Oops. Talk. talk and talk. Alright. Yet should. There's no table there. Are you... Thank you. All right. There we go. That is everything. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Let's see. So I just need to now wait for it to be nighttime. For Kukul, I think his name is, or how you pronounce it. I don't know. It's a weird name. Alright, so we got the tables done. I guess we'll just wait for dude to come out. Do. Let's see. So, before I had to go on the 2-week vacation hiatus, I did decide to start streaming on Wednesdays also. So, I will be back tomorrow. So, and we're just gonna keep going with Graveyard Keeper. There's so much going on with the story and whatnot. I would just rather finish it all at once. I am highly considering playing Stray next. It sucks because I was really excited when I heard about it, and of course it comes out and I had to take the hiatus because I was going to go ahead and just start streaming Stray on the weekends, or at least that weekend, but things happen. Alright, my tavern has improved. Free service awaits you. Is it that enough? Maybe. Okay. Don't turn white. Take your pickaxe. What do you have anyways? Okay, you just have the gear. Okay. That's fine. Alright, and we have a body at home. Okay. We're gonna go home. I want to put this stuff in the chest here. There's that pickaxe. I could have done Gary, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's go. Let's go nouns. Go do with the body. Ugh. Oops. burn you. Actually, I think I need to get more pellets. You can go in there. Go do some more wood. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do snake with the dark heart first. Just he'll be his day's next. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Maybe I'll get lucky, I don't know. And we'll get another one here. Yeah, I'll do that here in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'll put you there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Snake. He should already be here. I've got a dark heart for you. Oh. At last, everything's ready. Just a second, wait here. I need to gather my followers. Yeah, walk right through me. How long do I need to wait? Gary, what are you doing here? Sard, at least an hour, maybe 2. Gary, is that you? What a stupid question. Of course it's me. I wouldn't miss the ceremony for the world. It should be hilarious. Do you know what Snake is going to summon? Sard, yes, actually, as his inner voice, I know who he would like to summon. But I have another guess about who he's actually going to get, and I can't wait to see. Let's wait. Today's the day. Today, I get what I have waited for my entire life. I curse all of them. All of my anger. I sacrifice it for you. Appear among us, I beg you. Father. What? Five guardsmen wait here. 4 others. Go with... Huh? Sard, this is brilliant. Father? Where, what? Black magic? Now I see it's you. I remember your face. My son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. The house on Witch Hill, mother, threw me out of the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me a small horse out of vines. I called it Flame. Son, it is you. Seth, I am your father. Monsieur, we're here. You disappeared. Grab them, boys. No, stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters. But do it. Son, it's like a dream. So can we go too? Of course go, just don't ruin the moment. Yeah, I better go too. Wait, it seems that my ritual was a success after all. Here, my endless notebook is yours. I hope it'll help you to get back to your loved one. Thanks. And take my eternal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anyone anymore. Thank you, Concierge. Just call me Edward. What are we going to do about the guardsmen? They saw us. We need to get back to the town first. What a twist, but old Gary knew. Haha, York lost the bet. And I'm one step closer to my love. Okay. Well, that snake story's done. So do I still need... Yeah, I still need a heart. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna need another heart. Alright, let's go, I guess put this away. Actually, where was I putting all that stuff? Did I put them in here? Oh yeah, I did, okay. So you two go in there. Okay. I guess we could go... Oh, actually, I need to sleep. That's what I need to do. Alright, let's go sleep. Now, after I deal with this mess. Okay. And sleep. And stretch. All right. So we can go see Gary. Talking Skull. Let's grab this out of here. And let's go continue this. Alright. So give him the ancient pickaxe. Do you have any idea what I had to do to get this pickaxe? No idea. I'm so tired, so very tired. . 2 years later. My subjects, we've fought for many long years, and citizens, no one's seen a piece of paper with some writing, no? So there you have it, the pagans and their ancient god are no more. Let their remnants lurk among the swamps. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Wait, there's one last thing we must destroy, the ancient bridge. Pontiff Lucius, but then how will we be able to go to the land of the dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the sky realm of the new god. Okay, could you describe that process, or technically... it's too complicated. I'll describe it in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, whose faith is strong enough? Poof, bloody quitters. Then look upon me, the new god. I sacrifice this final symbol of the old faith. 1, 3, or on 3. 1, 2, 3. That was a mistake. A big mistake. Why do you say that? Oh, Sard, let's watch some more. But anyways, those guys, Jove and Lucius, are cool. From nothing, they rose up to become king and pontiff. Alright, give them the ancient keys. You smell like honey. You have a nice rest? Very nearly. I almost ate Dig's poisonous cake. He's crazy. Don't pay any attention to him. No more, please, no more. Ouch, that hurts. Do it again. Good news, Horadric. Today is your final torture session. King Jove ordered you burned as a heretic. Thank God. I'll warm up at last. This apartment, it's a little cold down here, Lucius. Cool, in any case, I have my offer for you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop and give you anything you could want. Just answer one question, where's their swamp camp? I'd rather become barbecue than be your bishop, Lucius. So, I see. We'll see if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Horadric. I'm so sorry I didn't come earlier. They wouldn't let me. I heard you came to them and gave yourself up, but why? A good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Kredzold? Reparations, trials, executions, it's the same thing every day. The people are scared, some have even left the town. And the walking dead have appeared around our cemeteries. Oh, what a glorious new world that we helped to build. Horadric, what the hell? I don't want to see you burning on the bonfire. Then you'll have to close your eyes, Kritzel. Oh my, the Red-Eye Man held me here after the Great Blast, because I told the Keeper something that I was forbidden to tell. And what is forbidden to tell the Keepers? I forgot, but it doesn't matter. So, after that, he buried me, and you dug me up. The end. Okay. We can give him the clay pot of tar. Yeah, it works. Okay. And finally, concerning the invasion of the Walking Dead. I, King Jove, hereby forbid everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient bridge. I decree that you believe it's the new god's wrath, because the pagans still live. Burn them all! Traitor, be a good fellow and repent before you die. Well, yes, I do deserve death. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with my beloved because of the ancient god, and then I helped summon the master from the portal. Hearsay! The master came down to us from the sky in answer to our prayers. I grow tired. Burn him and let's go home. Wait, Herajik's right. The master appeared from the portal. I saw it myself. Kritzel, stop! How dare! Also, the master rejected all religion. How could he become a god? Hearsay, treason, guards, seize Kritzel. Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. Who turned out the lights? What happened? Herajik, stop twitching. I'll cut off your arm instead of the rope. Kritzel, I'm blind. Ha! As usual, I rescue him from the fire and still he's not satisfied. Bingo! So, are we gonna run or wait around for them to get a sight back? By the way, have you heard the story about King Jove, Joe the First? No, I haven't. Listen, he ruled a long time, incredibly long. So his impatient heir had to cut off Dad's head. But he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection. So he ordered Dad's head to be buried separately from his body. An amazing story. What does the machine say? It says priestess ring and it belongs to the farmer's wife, but she's dead, right? I'll try to talk to the farmer. Anything else? Yes, the priestess signet. Old Diggus has it. Okay. So, farmer in Diggus. Let's go add these up here. Shackles. The ancient pickaxe. And the clay pot of tar. Looks like maybe 3 more things. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, so Snake Day is almost over. We do have a body. So we need to go deal with that. Yes. So home. Let's head down to the body. Give me a dark heart, please. Just gonna burn it. Don't want to deal with it. Alright. Let's go through this stuff down here. There and there. Alright. So, farmer, dig. You're almost done. Bum, bum, bum. Stupid zombie. Alright. That's going, that's going. Let's go get some water. So 10 water. Still not the greatest. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's all the water I had, okay. At least that's better. Alright. So all the water. Get some more beer going. I'm gonna need to go check on the wheat supply. Alright, we can grab all of this. All of this. Alright. Come over here. Oh, I think I need to get some wheat seeds. Okay. Actually, no. I think what it is. Darn it. Yeah, that's what it is. Do that. That's better. Come in here and do that. And then I need to go up and check the vineyard and do the same thing. Infinity. Aha. All right. So they're just gonna constantly go. Bum 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 bum. All right. Noms. Okay, we'll do creepies. Alright, and silver ones. I think I need some more casks or wine barrels. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. That going. Get going. Need more water. Actually, do these first. Okay. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Gnomes. Let's go save real quick. You really just don't want me to have another dark heart. So annoying, so annoying, so annoying. Kind of at a standstill with everything else, though. Let's see, where's this book at? Where is this thing gonna sing for? Okay. Yeah. Oops. Let's just do that. We'll mark you as infinity also. What am I up to? 80. That's done. So I need 100 red for that. I wonder what all of this is. I'm gonna grab that when I get to 100 again. Alright. Alright, I know my plans. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Just cut all this up. Cook all this up. And we'll sleep. Honestly, there's not much to do. Kind of just killing time here until, we can go see Miss Charm again. Get some carrots. Alright, keep those bodies coming. God, what can I... Honestly, what can I do? It's really nothing. I guess we're gonna start working on it here then. Ceramic funeral urns, cooking table, updated cooking table. See, I don't know how you do the updated cooking table. Cooking table. Other than that, need 4 polished bricks of stone and 4 beams. Got 2 beams. Let's go tree. What in the world am I doing? Okay. Let's cut a beam. brick of stone. Did that really just... I really just broke. Okay. Alright. You go in there. Two. 3. And 4. Dining table, okay. So I need ceramic jug and ashes, okay. Put ceramic jugs in here. Let's just grab 10. Let's go grab all those ashes. I'm here. I want all the water. We're also going to make those in the billets and go nums. Okay. Only enough for one. Lovely. Those in there. Okay. Eh. Just gonna grab 20 for now. Wait, I need to do the salt. Let's go bury you. Might as well go inside. Do that. Here. Let's do that. Alright, I'll go back down through. Go gnomes. Do that. Did I already get the book, or was it this? I don't remember now. I really don't remember. Let's look around then. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. It's probably, I already got it. Where was that for? When to make 4? Either or. Alright. Oh, I need more. Oh, God. Didn't realize that was in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll research this first, or study. So give me some faith. Nice chunk of it too. Okay. Is it the writing stuff? Okay, nope. Oh, it's 300 faith. Okay. I see now. Alright. It's still going. Alright, so I need 12. So that gives me 10. I have any more jugs? Alright, so there's 12. Ba bum bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Oh, so this goes in. Okay. That'll work. Alright, I have the accepted invitation. Let's go ahead and hold the worship first. Okay. So we did that. Let's grab our money. 8 silver, so we've gone up a silver. Let's begin the ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen accepted the invitation. Great. Then let us begin the ceremony. First, let us await our important guest. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm just happy for you. We should start, Your Holiness. Oh, I'm so nervous. It'll just be a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him. Dear flock, we are here to pray for water for the town. Yes, and also to pray for our families. Only family can help us survive the cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So let's forget your old fights and forgive each other. And pray for water? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, sure. And pray for water. What a good speech. I need to go apologize to my mom. It's gonna be coming down in buckets. Brother, yes, brother. I am so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Okay, guys, I should probably leave you alone. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can take my fork as well. Come, we have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Better we discuss our future. Okay. I believe. So that might be everything for the merchant. And that's everything. Should be everything for the bishop too. Okay. Oh, bishop's gone. Alright. Oh, we still need to fix up the inside and outside. We're still gonna do that. Throw all that in there. Okay. I'm gonna throw this faith in there. Alright, so tomorrow is Miss Charm. I need to get some coal for down here. Okay. That's going. Let's just go to bed. Oh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Let's go put these over here. Yeah, the berries are ready, but I don't feel like doing it now. Oh, I thought I'd already burned somebody. I guess I didn't. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go the dead horse. No, dead horse. Haha. Okay. Trade. Bloomp. Bloomp. Okay. Miss Charm is not here yet. We also need to talk to the farmer and Diggus. That's right. There's Miss Charm there. Faster, faster, faster. I have the perfect song. Here's your song. It was written specially for you. Let me see. Oh, how sweet. It gives me little butterflies in my stomach. Who wrote this? His love is so pure. It's a real declaration of love. He's understood me. It was written by a poet who used to write here at the tavern. He's in love with you. Oh, I remember him. He was so shy. Where is he now? Well, I don't know how to explain. He was captured by the guards. He's at the mountain fort. And in his present state, I don't think he'll be alive for much longer. Hold me. I'm going to faint. We need to save him. Promise me that you'll help him. This looks like the perfect opportunity for Astrologer to show how much he cares. I'll try to help. You just stay here for a while. Alright. Nothing there. Actually. Jewelry, perfume. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go wait for the farmer. So we'll have to kill some time. Bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. There's the farmer's son. I think we're gonna talk to the farmer, talk to Dig, and then probably gonna have to call it a night. Come on, farmer. Get your lazy butt out here. About his wife. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question and I'll stop bothering you. Ask faster, I'm missing my work. About your wife, do you know? None of your damn business. Lay off and stay away from me. You hear me? Stay away. Why did he grow so pale? Maybe his son will be more talkative. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Ask about his mother. It seems like father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother, and he became strangely upset. He loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind, but she was weak. She was often sick, and sometimes faint. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father has been grieving ever since. I see. His uncle the miller must know more. I get Sildar, ask about the farmer's wife. Hello, want to compete with my rats? You're welcome to try. Could you tell me something about your brother's wife? Well, she was a healer, an amazing healer, and amazingly beautiful. My brother fell in love with her after she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, people sometimes said she was a witch. You should ask Clotho in the swamp. She might know more. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Dig. And then I'm going to call it a night. Actually, no, we're just gonna call it a night. Let's sleep real quick so it saves. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to call it tonight. Because it is getting late. And I should probably take a break. It's been 2 weeks since I've done this. Let's see. Shall we raid someone? Who to raid? Ba-ba-bum. Let's see. I think we're gonna raid Cascadia. Do that. Do this. Bum. Alright, yes, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Cass today. Cascadia, she is the one that made my model. Alrighty, so I hope you guys had a good, you liked my stream today. I had fun. I hope you all had fun. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.